fans live for games like this one.
And a little glimpse, a little feel of basketball fever. These fans are feeling it in anticipation of this big game. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Take a look at the Warriors. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
Well, I think for the Grizzlies, they believed they were the best team entering the year. Others believed it too, and we've seen nothing to dissuade that assumption.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Mikal Bridges. Siakam is out there at Fox. Then it's Morant. And it's Grimes in at the 2. And for Toronto, Kushevsky is out there at Towns. Then there's Emmanuel quickly. Then there's Dick. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. So, Doris, for a coaching staff, what's the best approach to the second game of a back-to-back?
For me, Kevin, a back-to-back is about two things. It's about maturity, one, but you also have to manage both games. Look at the minutes of the first game and try to balance them in the second game, particularly when you're talking about your veterans.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Kicks it out to Siakam. A pass to Fox. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Clock at 4. Lobbed up there for Fox. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. To the middle. Kushevsky the pass to Towns. Nobody near Barnes. Good as this goes to Towns. Barnes has got the first 3 points tonight for the Raptors. And the Grizzlies with possession. Here's Grimes. Jacks up a 3. Kushevsky grabs the miss. Check in the corner. We play just over a minute here in the first. Back to Barnes. Quickly with it. He saw the 29 points last game. Morant, right side. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Quickly the pass to Dick. And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Barnes. Outside, Towns. It's good from long range.
And the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, that can space the floor.
Fox is screen on quickly. Here's Morant. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. second.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Pass to quickly. Back to Barnes. Left side, Towns. Oh, good with the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Fox with it. Now guarded by Towns. And Siakam throws it down.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Pass to Barnes. Denied by Fox. They recover it. Here's Dick. Misses for three. For Memphis, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Opportunistic play by Scotty Barnes, recognizing his teammate makes a defensive play. Let me get out of transition.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
And here is quickly after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Takes a 3. And the man really quickly gets the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Morant, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Morant's got 5 more.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Quickly kicks to Barnes. There's the pick to the inside. Knocked away. And here we go. Morant hit with the hook.
I'm here to see the stats for Fox. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so. He's averaging 52 points. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
The Raptors have gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. Here's Pokusevski, guarded by Fox. Barnes outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Pokusevski. And it's denied by Fox. And they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Now here's Morant. Coming off a solid outing against Miami. Fox is screen on quickly. Morant passes to Fox. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Morant against quickly. Down low. Pass to Dick. Towns in the corner. Second chance effort. Good D by Siakam. Memphis leading. Out left to the wing. Here's Grimes. And again, Memphis no good. Now Dick hasn't made one yet. Back to quickly. Inside. Denied by Fox. Here's
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Barnes. 25 points last game. Towns the screen. Dick. Off the mark and the drop continues. And it's Fox with the ball for Memphis. It's a 3-point game. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And the last time these two met, They were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Toronto shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Dick finds quickly. Down low. There's Towns. And it's denied by Fox.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Back to Bridges. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Fox with the screen for Bridges. Pocket 6. Carries it from three-point range. And it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Memphis making a change here. Fontecchio's checked in. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, James.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this good and not walk away with some form of hardware for their effort.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
Wellington is checked in for Memphis. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Grizzlies.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out some shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Barnes after the made shot from Fox. Towns looking around. Shoots. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Towns has got his third basket of the night. Memphis leading by 5. And here's Morant. He's got 9. 2 points. That one goes. Morant's got 11 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Raptors shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit tricky out there. Towns the screen. Amonatidi. Headed by Morant. Pass to Pokusevski. Shoots over Fox. Pokusevski can't hit.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now here's Morant. Defended by Pokusevski.
Screen.
Ring shot on the way. And it's Morant missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pokusevski, the pass to Towns. Amonatidi. Headed by Morant. And it's in there.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
For Toronto, they come in off the loss to the Warriors.
And coming into that one, looking to be competitive, but the disparity in talent just too great.
You have the sense that they expected that result. Once they dug themselves into a hole, I thought they would go the road.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Older.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against Miami got the job done. He contributed 15 points and was improving himself at the defensive end too. A lot of block shots, something we're accustomed to. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. But we'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Some changes for Toronto. Walsh is checked in, and Dick subbed in for Barnes.
There is something so captivating about Alexei Pokusevski. Here's a 7-footer who believes he can be a great shooter. He's put work in to develop his handle. And, folks, I just think the upside of this young man is tremendous.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's a Monatides. And again, Toronto no up.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Morant passes to Fox. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's a Monatides. That's 3 pointers off the mark.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's the basket. Dick leading the way.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Sharps checked in for Pokushevsky. Free throw drops for Dick. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Bridges gets the screen from Fox. Bridges misses. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Dick sets a screen for Little. Monatides, guarded by Morant. To the paint, here's Sharp. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Whittington. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for it. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, you got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Sharp. Tick is out there with Little. And it's Walsh with the 4. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And Fox gets it to go.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Sharp. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age. Realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
So it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game. That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And it's Fox with the ball for Memphis. They lead by 4. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. And that's the final game of this 5-game road. Here's Barnes, and it's denied by Fox. It's rebounded by Towns.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
From the arc, and it's denied by Fox. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Fox. Barnes outside. And the Raptors miss again. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Fox. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. No good on that. He hits the second from the line. Looking at Memphis, they took the win in their last game against Miami. On the wing, Barnes. Towns sets the pick for Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Fox has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Hey, Doris, how has Scotty Barnes advanced his game since being named Rookie of the Year back in 2022?
Well, all the physical skills are there for him. Tremendous athlete, cross-positional defensively. I think what happens for young players is they start to read the progressions of the game more quickly. Now he can put the ball in his hands, let him be a decision maker. This guy is a stat stuffer.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
His free throws are falling at a rate of only about 72% on the season. Not terrible, but listen, you obviously would expect him to do better.
Raptors trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Quickly the pass to Pokusevski. They kick out to Towns. 6 to shoot. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Towns has got 11.
Carlton Towns such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Morant against quickly. Morant's off a pick from Fox. To the middle. Pass to Wellington. To Fontecchio. Here's Fox. Now here's Morant. They get it back. Now Fox with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter. His 3rd overall.
Up top, Morant quickly covering. Slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Pokusevski. And it's Fox with the rebound.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game. Boy, kind of surprising it's such a tight game. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a shot finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. This is the good play.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 3 in the bucket from Towns. 44 seconds left in the first half. A 3 from Morant. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Quickly looking it over. Over to the left wing. Here's Barnes, and he drives in, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
You see the strength of Scotty Barnes on that drive. If he creates momentum, you better look out.
Now, here's Bridges, guarded closer to the inside. Fox with the jam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. So it's Memphis with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
And look at the Nets matchup. They hold some advantages, but can't play sloppy or uninspired. Still have to come in focused and get the job done.
That's just like us here in the studio. It's hard to bring it every day, but, you know, we try. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Memphis Grizzlies.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast, getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on the man.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Siakam is out there with Fox. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Morant. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position.
Man, this has been an outstanding display.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
The solo alley-oop, that's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Into the lane. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Morant hit.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
The Grizzlies have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Once he gets there.
And he sits the second. Raptors trail by 9. Outside, Towns. Quickly, a screen on Siakam. Towns kicks to Barnes. Driving the lane. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Pokusevski. Barnes can't get it to go.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Quickly against Morant. It's tipped and stolen by Barnes. Third quarter of basketball. 1.5 in. Here's quickly. He's got 11. Fox with the steal. Morant right side. He's feeling it. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Tip passes to Barnes. Pass to Towns. Quickly against Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. quickly missing.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
At 7 foot, you do not have to go far to reach the win. Pokusevski, easy money.
Up top, Morant quickly covering, and a wide open look for Siakam. Pokusevski grabs the miss. Pokusevski's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Connects from three-point range. Pokusevski's got it back out of a single-digit deficit for Toronto. Pass to Morant. Here's Bridges. A three. And Barnes sends it back.
Put those long arms to work, Scotty Barnes. Send it back.
And Bridges with the block. Outside, Fox. Quickly against Morant. Fox a screen on Barnes. Bridges, no one around him. On the 3 off target.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Jake passes to Quickly. Pass to Pokusevski. Raptors need to get a shot. And it's denied by Fox. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's quickly for 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
We started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Memphis leading by 8. Morant with it. He's got 22. Fox a screen on Quickly. The 3 from Morant. He falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Quickly against Morant. Pass to Pokusevski. And again, no good by Toronto.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bridges dishes to Fox. Up top, Morant. Quickly covering. Good on the bucket. Morant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one himself.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. As you look at Memphis, they've got their eye on the number 1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and when I look at Memphis, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
What a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
When you think about Scotty Barnes, Doris, it's amazing how good he already is.
Kev, it's remarkable that he can affect almost every aspect of the game at a high level, meaning he can guard the opponent's best player, but he can also fill up the box score on the offensive end. Points, assists, rebounds, he can do it all.
Raptors trail by 11. Pass to Pokusevski. And it's denied by Fox. Siakam kicks to Fox. And Barnes sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Another shot. And Morant will lay it in. Morant's got the lead up to 13 14 now for the Grizzlies.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Barnes sets a screen for Quickly. Pass to Pokusevski. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
With the jam.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Pokusevski, and the Raptors miss again.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
With the jam.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Bridges against Barnes. Pass to Pokusevski. Shot clock at 5. Dick finds Towns beyond the arc. And it's Fox with the rebound. Memphis with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Fox with the jam.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Towns a screen on Morant. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Quickly's got 14 points.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter. You know he wants to help his team, but not sure if shooting is the way to do it.
Fox a screen on Quickly. The 3 from Morant. They grabbed their own miss. Can't hit that one. Raptors trail by 16. Now, here's Quickly. He's got 14. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Morant's off a pick from Fox. And Barnes sends it back. Softly drops in the floor. 13 points in the game.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
And Morant gets it to go. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Quickly finds Pokusevski. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox with it. He's picked up by Dick. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Now here's Fox. Dick defending.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that grade with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Bridges with the steal. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple. Bridges has got 9 points.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
And here's Barnes for 3. You can't get that one to fall.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And the Raptors call time here. Wennington, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Here now the league's highest scoring teams the past 10 games. What a stretch it has been for these guys. In third, the Grizzlies. Fifth, the Raptors.
And they may be getting it done in slightly different ways, guys, but both of these teams are putting up a ton of points.
Amonatides Defended by Bridges, and it's good. 2 points. Sharp's got his second basket of the night. Memphis has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Bridges outside. Pass to Grimes. Just 5 to shoot. They get it again. So the wing on the left. Right wing. Bridges outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. From deep. That's good. He's got 6.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Grimes passes to Cousins. Here's Fox. And Fox with the jam.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Amonatides, defended by Bridges, pass to Dick. Shoots over Cousins. That's another rebound.
And the way he attacks the glass every night, it's unreal.
A cut above everyone else. He could reach 5th all-time for rebounds in a single season. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Emmanuel quickly. Sharp out there with Towns, and it's Walsh, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Towns. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Fox with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Cousins. Quickly against Bridges. Shot clock at 6. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Picked off in midair. And now the Grizzlies fast break. For 3. Fox with the jam.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Towns. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Grimes passes to Cousins. Fox finds Cousins, and it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Here's Grimes. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to
problem for Memphis as they get the win. A resounding...
You earned that one.
A lot of our fans in the house tonight. Should be a fun one.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for him.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Mikal Bridges is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Grimes in at shooting guard. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, they've got Thompson, Jackson out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Poole in at the 4 slot. The second half of the season is heating up, Richard. Starts to feel like a foot race to the finish right now.
BA, it's a sprint, but it's also a marathon. Each game is a battle for positioning. If you want to make a real run, you can never stop running.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And here's Morant. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. There's the drop. Throw it down. Wow.
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Claxton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They put up a nice win against Toronto.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
And the mental game you talked about, a lot comes down to coaching. Having your players focused.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Fox.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage.
And Fox powers it home.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Poole outside. Thompson against Morant. Claxton a screen on Morant. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, stolen by Morant. Grimes, the pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Here's Brooklyn. 6-point game. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That was in Memphis.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Now here's Morant. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to Thompson. And here's Claxton. There's Jackson with the 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Memphis leading by 5. Right side Morant. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Morant with the slam!
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
How about Nick Claxton? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more versatile defender.
He's come so far in that area since he came into the league. He's become an elite defender. There isn't a position on the floor he can't go.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Jackson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Morant. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Jackson. Thompson right side. There's another rebound.
You know, few players have ever been more active on the glass. He is setting the gold standard for rebound.
He's just a cut above. Now tied for 5th most rebounds in a single season. Absolutely remarkable. Now here's Thompson. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pounded by Morant. Fires the three. And again with the rebound.
He's now worked his way into the 5th spot for most rebounds in a single season.
His approach is tireless. His physicality, his verticality, it's just impossible to keep him off the glass. It's good. Claxton's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threaten with the lead pass when they're done.
Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Siakam from deep. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Now here's Jackson. 17 points for him last game against Minnesota. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Here's Morant. The shake. Claxton with the block. Jackson against Siakam. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And he might have thrown himself out when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Fox. And so he draws the foul. And into the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always needed on this biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Brooklyn, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's inputs out there.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Jackson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. Jackson outside. Claxton a screen on Siakam. Clock is at 3. Claxton throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt without it, Grant. Now Moran. Fox with a screen on Thompson. Moran, pass to Fox. Bridges outside. And he lobs it up top. And it's Fox with the jam.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. line. Down low. Here's Fox. Fox with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nets trail by 7. Now here's Thompson. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Jackson gets the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score. So.
Now here's Morant. And he hammers it down right in the face of Nick Claxton.
Showing off that Vert Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Morant against Thompson. Claxton a screen on Morant. And a foul call on the way up. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure to get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Claxton. He's off on the second. Grizzlies lead by 5. Inside. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Poole, he's checked in for Claxton. Here's Morant. 6 points for him. He takes it in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Defenses have tried to figure out a way to stop Morant's stride, but his agility and strength ensures that he's always going to get a shot.
First trip to the line for him here.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. He struggled to get anything to drop.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
To the inside. Poole shot is off.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Outside for Morant. And it's Poole with a rebound. Nets trail by 8. Here's Branham. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota. To the paint. Power down after the assist led him to the lane.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Memphis. Pass to Poole. Siakam pulls down the board. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Memphis. They're leading by 8. Here's Morant. Rebound Brooklyn. Poole's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson outside. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 5.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Morant. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Schroeder. To the middle. Thompson outside. From downtown. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Thompson against Moran. Pass to Bridges. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Stolen by Bridges. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fox the pass to Moran. Here's Grimes. Fires the 3. Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. Bridges right side. Moran against Thompson. Launches it. And Moran good for 3. And now it's a 9-point Memphis lead.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Michael Porter, and it's Poole in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Moran. Oh, can't get the reverse flush.
Trying to get spicy and tell the real time. Okay. He's going to be working this one down for at least about a week.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
And the Grizzlies with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets. Morant, the pass to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's in top end with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Branham. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Branham's got his first points of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They set a pick. Here's Moran. Oh, my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Porter. Here's Schroeder. About a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Branham. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Wesley. Yet to see a basket. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Wesley.
I like Moran's workmanlike approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Raptors got the job done. He ended up with 37 points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. Truly one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches.
expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Now here's Porter. He picked up 10 in his last game. Poole a screen on Morant. Poole outside to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's Fox. Out to the wing. Wellington passes to Fontecchio. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
So the Nets making a switch here. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Nice shot by Holden. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Morant. Porter pulls it in. Nets trail by 16. Pass to Holden. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And the Nets making a change here. Smith's checked in. Grizzlies on D. Porter looks it over. Smith with a screen on Morant. Wesley pass to Smith. Over Fox. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his first bucket of the night.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drop. Wow.
Now here's Smith. Here's Schroeder. He's guarded by Fontecchio. Here's Wesley. Clock at 6. Up top, Smith. Lobs it up. Oh, and Fox with the block. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time for Brooklyn. Nick Claxton comes in for Smith. And it's Jackson in for Michael Porter. Outside Morant. Takes it inside. Pass to Wellington. Here's Grimes. Now Fox. He's guarded by Claxton. Memphis needs to get off a shot. To the wing on the left. Morant, no good.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Schroeder. He's guarded by Fontecchio. With his first shot attempt. Schroeder can't get it to go. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Fontecchio. Back to Morant. Floats one up. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Ooh, sweet touch on the floater. Morant has so many shots to choose from in his bag.
Screen by Claxton from outside the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Fox has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it.
I got him.
Out to the right wing. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Pass to Wesley. Claxton a screen on Morant. Here's Wesley. He's scoreless. From the arc. Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 19-6 run. And it's Fox missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Branham passes to Claxton. Here's Branham. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Fox. Pass to Grimes. Back to Fox. Jacks up a three. Second shot opportunity. Tries yet again. Morant finds Fox. Here's Grimes. Inside. Launches a three. This is another. So for four.
That's his shot. He won. I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Branham. Here's Wesley. Pounded by Morant. And he lobs it up. And Claxton throws it down.
Nice steal inside. They saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Grimes. Averaging around 5 points a game. Down low. Can't finish the lob. Nets trail by 18. Jackson pass to Wesley. To the left wing. Screen by Claxton. To the inside. Pass to Wesley. Here's Branham. From the elbow. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton has got 6 rebounds in the game. And for the Nets, they're shooting around 41%. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Detroit, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Checking out Memphis, they were expected to be one of the best teams entering the year, and we've seen nothing to change that opinion.
Morant, the pass to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Nets trail by 20. Thompson with it. Give him 8. He's guarded by Bridges. The kick out to Poole. And the league is cut down on back-to-backs. But some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Now here's Morant. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. Morant's got 9 points in the quarter.
When you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Morant against Thompson. Jackson on the wing. Rebounded by Fox.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on G.G. Jackson. Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Memphis ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Brooklyn Nets.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game. And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, That's where you get the easy looks.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
This stretch could break their season, but it could also make their season if they step up.
When I was playing, I like these kind of games, to tell you the truth.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nets. On the court for Memphis. Pascal Siakam out there with MyCareer Bridges. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yeah, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Thompson against Morant. Screen by Claxton. Oh, and Fox with the block. Rebound by Jackson.
Trying to get spicy and totally lift, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Pass to Claxton. Takes the three. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out this way. But I'm not sure this house shooting can do it alone.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And so Jackson nails both of them. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Morant. And Morant with the dunk!
And this is what Ja Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Morant against Thompson. Pass to Jackson. Thompson outside. Launches it from deep. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Fox with a screen on Thompson. Inside. And it's Fox missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Jackson. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 11 points. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys go contact, they will just disappear if they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's Morant missing. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The rebound by Bridges. Grizzlies lead by 22. Morant with it. Now Thompson defending. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists tonight. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Thompson outside. Pass to Claxton. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside for Morant. Back to Fox. Siakam left side. To the paint. And there's the lob. And it's Fox with the jam.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Jackson against Bridges. Claxton a screen on Bridges. Down low. Claxton throws it down.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give one of these a look.
He sinks the second. And here's Thompson. He's got 11. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Thompson against Morant. Fox with a screen on Thompson.
Play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself out.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Now they're moving the ball around so well, fast, quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Thompson finds Jackson. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Morant. Uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 30.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
Thompson with a screen. The three is up. Given that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Morant against Thompson. Fox with a screen on Thompson. From deep, Morant knocks down the triple. Morant's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
Jackson outside. Pass to Thompson. Oh, stolen by Morant. And they're running. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Jackson, pass to Claxton. Shot clock at 5. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Fox.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Memphis with a rebound. Morant, pass to Fox. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Good work defensively by Fox. For Memphis, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Rejected by Claxton. Jackson against Bridges. Thompson right side. Back to Jackson. Thompson outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Morant against Poole. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. The Grizzlies making a switch here. With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games. Making a switch here. Wesley's checked in. It's stolen by Fox. We've got Michael Porter, and it's Holton in at the 5 down low. So that's the Nets 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Holton. That one no good. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. Grizzlies lead by 20. Cousins, the pass to Fox. Morant with it. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, B.A. That's the type of life I would have lived.
Nets on D. Oh! That's what they came for.
Wow. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Brandon passes to Holton. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now Morant. Pass to Fox. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Grimes. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
The Nets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Schroeder. Checked by Cousins. Hey, yo, right here. Lets it go from deep. Brandon misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, so right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through.
Brooklyn's going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Porter. Pass to Holden. And Richard, with the new CBA in place, the middle class is starting to strengthen in the league.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum players and max players. There is a big gap between those two styles of play. There are so many players that fit in between. There's all-stars. There's young players that deserve a larger portion of the money.
Here's Branham. To the left side wing. Holden, the pass to Branham. Jackson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. On defense, the Grizzlies. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And the basket by Branham.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Outside Morant. From deep three-point land. Brooklyn pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot them out all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I would like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Pass to Fox.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Left side Porter. And he lays it up and in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening, it capitalizes.
Outside Morant. Fox with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Wesley. Pass to Jackson. got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Moran. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen. And again, it's Memphis missing. Nets trail by 21. Pass to Wesley. Here's Schroeder. Check by Cousins. Over to the left wing. Wesley. Pass to Porter. Jackson with it. He's covered by Siakam. Wesley. Yes! Nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game. Grizzlies lead by 19. Right side, Moran. Switch. Inside. Again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Timeout, Nets.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Fontecchio's checked in for Cousins. Memphis on D. Pass to Thompson. That shot off. Morant with a defensive effort. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Back to Fox. Here's Morant. Fox with a screen on Thompson. To the paint. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. It's stolen by Fox. In transition, here they come. And Fox powers it home.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. High arcing shot. Oh, and Fox with the block.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
The kick out to Poole. Down low. Here's Claxton. Misses from close range. Memphis shooting around 53% in the 4th. And stolen by Jackson. With the floater. And the layup is up and in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Thompson against Morant. Pass to Fox. Here's Grimes. There's the 3. They get it back. Outside Morant. Here's Grimes. And here's Morant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. one by a big margin.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
Get ready to rumble, young blood.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Bobby Portis.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
And now Washington's starting group. We've got Randall. Green is out there with Young. Then it's Saar, and it's Finley at the small forward position. And for Memphis, we've got Bridges. Fox is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's John Morant. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you've got to love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Morant with it. Fox a screen on Young. Here's Morant. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Young pass to Randall. Now Green. Young looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They went to Washington for the last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with a win.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off. Had a clear advantage on the backcourt.
Yeah, but they could expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Morant off a pick from Fox. And that one's good. Morant's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early,
Finley can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
The Wizards shoot their first shot tonight from a charity stripe.
And typically, a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
we expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Morant against Young. And here's Morant. 6. Pass to Grimes. Siakam for 3. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. And again, Washington no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Young, following the score by Memphis. Screen by Young. Green in the post. Back to Young. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. And you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Here's Green, following the basket by John Morant. Out to the wing. No one here, Ramsey lets it go. Drains the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way. We're playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Young dishes to Randall. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Bridges kicks to Morant. Fox against Green. They get it back. And Fox with the jam.
That's why you never get battery on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
So it's Washington now. Grizzlies making the shot. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to this spot despite the contact.
With the All-Star game behind us, Greg, what's the focus now for teams that find themselves far outside of the playoff picture?
It depends on the team, Kevin, but in my opinion, it's all about competing and building a foundation for next season. Use the time you have to consistently improve.
And here's Young, following John Morant's three. Now Finley, his last outing with 20 points. Pocket 6 to the left wing. The 19-foot shot. Sarge's shot is off. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Morant. This game he had 34 points. Launches it. And Sarge pulls it down. The Wizards have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Green passes to Young. Randall outside for the 3. Trips in the tray. Randall's got 6 points.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Fox with the screen for Morant. Outside, Fox. Back to Morant. Shoots the 3. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked. Now here's Green. Defense right on him. Randall with a screen for Green. And Green slams it in.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Here's Morant. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Young outside. Al Finley. They count on his contributions, too, with dividing 16.5 points a game. Morant with a right open look. Nailed from three-point land. And now a 4-point Grizzly lead. Floats it up for Randall. Fox with the steal. Siakam, right side. It's deflected. It's Young on the wing. Pass to Saul. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he's got a paint score that is almost dropped.
In transition, here come the Wizards. And he finishes the break with a lay-in.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Now here's Morant. 16 points for him. Here's Fox. Morant outside. Siakam for three. Washington with the rebound. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Siakam a screen on Young. Young against Morant. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Now, here is Young. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replays so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being...
Washington trailing. Fox is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's John Morant. And it's Cousins in at the 3 slot. That's the group from Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Cousins. Leonard no luck.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Inside. Fox with the jam.
It's like reading it look insanely easy.
Wizards trail by 3. Bay with it. Pass to Finley. The Wizards working the ball around now. Bucket is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Grizzly shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. And finished off by Morant.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Jay in that last matchup against the Nets was a man on a mission. He scored 53 points, and as always, was at the defensive end as well. He blocked a lot of shots. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
To the paint, here's Finley. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Morant with it. 27 points for him. Out to Bridges. It's up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Pass to Portis, fires the three, and he's good on the three ball. Portis has got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, Sarr. Here's Finley. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Portis. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 13 rebounds in the game. Shots good by Siakam.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that.
Finley, the pass to Bay. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after.
And really credit their advantage on the backcourt. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Sarr with it. Now guarded by Siakam. There's Bay. And it's denied by Fox. Here's Bridges. Up and in on the way. And it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Portis. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are off to down 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. It is showtime. Here's Sarr, covered by Siakam. Here's Carrington. And again, Washington no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted on the side, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull out.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keith. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Wizards. Over in the corner, Portis. The Wizards with another miss.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Carrington. Portis sets the pick for Sarr. And the shot goes in. Sarr's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Morant against Young. Fires the three. And it's Morant missing.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Pass to Portis. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Fox has got rebound number 15 here tonight.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Sarr with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And a wide open look for Portis. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
To the middle, and stolen by Portis. Here's Carrington. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And now it's only a 5-point Grizzly lead. Morant against Young. Morant outside. Pass to Fox. And he floats in for the easy two. Couldn't the assist on that one.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Carrington. Defended by Bridges. They get a hand on it. Portis against Fox. Morant left side. On the wing, Bridges. Down low. And stolen by Portis. To the middle. Here's Young. Plays it up off the glass. Young's got 10 points.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
And here's Morant. He's got 27. Here's the three. Kicks it out to Siakam. From downtown, knocks down the three ball. Siakam's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Quentin Grimes is checked in for the Grizzlies. Green is checked in for the Wizards. The Wizards working the ball around now. Pass to Carrington. Six to shoot. It's rebounded by Memphis. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Fox. Rebound, Washington.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And here's Young from the arc. And it's Fox with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Grizzlies?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
Releases. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Morant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Wizards. That's to Randall. Here's Finley, defended by Bridges. Randall, a screen on Bridges. Outside for Randall. Just 4 to shoot. Over Fox. And outside. Now here's Randall. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Finley can't get it to go.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
It's good. Green's got 9.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Bridges with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Randall outside. Pass to Green. Young against Morant. outside. Here's Song. Let's train. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. 9 points for Alex Song.
Yeah, and it seems like he's getting more comfortable with each bucket.
Morant kicks to Bridges. Pass to Siakam. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Good. And that's now 19 points for James.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside, Green. Back to Young. Gets to Randall. Takes the three. And MyCareer Bridges pulls it down.
He's pulled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And that one is good. Rodgers has got his second bucket of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Memphis with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
We know the draft's an inexact science, even with all that prep that goes into it. So congrats to the teams that chose these 5 rookies.
Yeah, we've seen scouting make or break a franchise. Hey, it makes or breaks a studio team. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Grizzlies.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a jet.
Yeah, that diesel engine going to show you real power when that camera turns off.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Wizards trail by 14. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Sarr out there with Randall. Then there's Finley. Then it's Green, and it's Young in at the point. Finley the pass to Young. Here's Finley, defended by Bridges. Bridges with some nice defense. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. This group has players swatting away the most shots in the league this month, the shot block leaders. You take a look at Fox, fierce inside defender, tops in the NBA in blocks.
And guys, as the month has unfolded, his interior defense has gotten better and better.
Here's Green. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Green's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Wizards. Here's Song. Guarded by Morant. Young. And it's denied by Fox. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying the team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
Hey, right here.
Pass to Song. Back to Young. To the inside. Lets it go. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Sawyer's got 11 points.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Morant against Young. Bridges with it. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Washington Wizards. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Nice ball movement by Washington. Pass to Finley. Randall screen on Bridges. Here's Finley. And the lead is down inside single digits. He has 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Fox passes to Grimes. Bridges for 3. Trae Young grabs the miss. Wizards trail by 9. Here's Green. Takes it off the glass. And that's 13 points for Jalen Green.
Showing off the athleticism. Green's eyes light up when he's on the break. Easy to see why.
Here's Morant. And Shaw pulls it down. Saw's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. You can see, and coach, you can feel John Morant's star power. His presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Randall kicks to Finley. On the outside. Sawyer sets the screen for Young. Over in the corner, Randall. Offline with his 3.
All the time in the world to get that one.
Grimes passes to Fox. Out to Morant. Fox against Green. Fox with the jam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front.
Outside, Green. Green with a screen for Young. It's over Morant. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Young. Morant passes to Bridges. Inside, here's Fox. Fox with the jam.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Wizards trail by 11. Young outside. Three-pointer, Randall. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Morant's against Young. Now Morant. 32 points in the game. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time. Please call timeout. They've got Siakam. Also, Bridges out there. Fox is out there with Morant. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Bridges against Bay. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Shaw. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's exactly what we need to do.
That free throw missing. And the NBA coach has made sure franchises can't sell their future via draft picks in a trade. What do you think of that?
I think it was probably a good idea because, you know, all of us, coaches, maybe even more than GMs, but organizations get to a point that you want to win so badly in the present that you're willing to just sacrifice the future, and that can lead to some very bad teams down the road, and the NBA doesn't want that.
And we've seen that. There are a lot of examples.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Wizards trail by 11. Young outside. Trying to find Bay and gets it to him. Randall outside. Pass to Young. Inside. Shaw's shot is off. Memphis leading by 11. Down low. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Washington has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Back to Young. This one for 3. And it's Fox with the rebound.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Young pass to Bay. Here's Saw. Shoots over Fox. Saw's shot is off. It's Fox atop the key.
Yeah, easy call.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outwitting their opponent the entire game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Portis is checked in for Shaw. Finley comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Jalen Green subbed in for Trae Young. Offensive rebound. Here's Grimes. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. A pass to Fox. Here's Grimes. And it's off from 3-point range. To the inside. Here's Randall. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And it's Grimes with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Morant passes to Grimes. Memphis moving that ball around. Fox against Green. Pass to Grimes. 5 on the clock. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Finley the pass to Green. Here's Finley, defended by Bridges. Hit by Randall. And now, let's take a look at the upcoming schedule for the Washington Wizards. On Wednesday, the San Antonio Spurs come into town, tipping off the home stand for them. And then, on Thursday, they'll tip off a road trip in New York where they'll take on the Knicks.
And when you look at the Kings matchup, they have that date circled. They love to compete, and they feel they can play very well against that group if they can execute.
Bridges for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. And Randall has got the ball here for Washington. Down by 15. Sauer gets the bucket. Here's Morant.
Hey, go, get on top.
Pass to Siakam. Bridges for three. It falls for his fifth field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Randall outside. Now Finley lets it go with the three. That one's not going to go. Morant against Young. Now here's Morant. Three-pointer. Fox. It's good on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Back to Young. Floats it up for Randall. Unable to get that one.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of fall.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Wizards trail by 20. Young pass to Randall. Shoots over Fox. And again, Washington no good.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Out to Bridges. And lobs up the alley pass. It's stolen by Green. And here they come. Here's Finley. And it's denied by Fox. Rebounded by the Wizards. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Green. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
When Green goes up for that mid-range jumper, he gets way up in the air, makes it very difficult to contest.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Inside Green. Back to Young. Sauer sets the screen for Young. Outside for Randall. The three-pointer no good.
And since that, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Intercepted. And here we go. Washington fast break. And he uses the glass on the layup. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Bridges outside. Lobbed up there for Fox. Takes the pass and dunks it down.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Grizzlies.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And I think coming into this game, these guys felt they had the confidence to win. Looking at the season they've had already, 58 wins in the books. Tonight will be win number 59.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jay.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
And that one's good. Green. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Who's that guy?
Morant against Young. Pass to Siakam. Launches a three. And with the jam.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. There was a
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Good teams win games like these.
MP, you're about to go off.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. And here is our race for Rookie of the Year. You can feel the excitement around this group. So much potential. He's had a solid year, just not good enough to be in the race for Rookie of the Year. Still, here's a guy with an exciting future.
These rookies have really thrived in their first full NBA season. They're playing with terrific spirit and energy throughout.
Oh, the beauty of young legs. It's sort of remarkable because it's something unlike anything they've experienced before this schedule.
And the Cleveland starting five. Derek Lively is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Tyson in at the three. And for the Grizzlies, we've got Mikal Bridges. He's out there with Pascal Siakam, and it's Grimes in at the two. Well, Grant, we're deep into the season now. For teams who will miss the playoffs, where are their heads at, you think?
For BA, first of all, it's a chance for some of the others to show out. Their focus should be on finishing strong. And realistically, you start planning for the offseason. But there are still games left to play.
Here's Hall. Lively with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Morant. Fires for three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hall fires in the triple.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Mobley against Siakam. Outside Morant. Beyond the arc. And he's missed his first two shots of the game. To the inside. Here's Tyson, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Morant with it, doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. Bridges against Mitchell, 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And there it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nailed it.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Mobley outside. Pass to Tyson for 3. Rebounded by Fox.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs? The team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio.
Now here's Morant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Morant. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. And he's going for the lob. And it's Fox with the jam.
How sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Screen by Lively. Mitchell into the lane. Inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Outside Morant. Pass to Siakam. Here's the 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Siakam's got 9.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target. And Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now here's Lively. Here's Tyson. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Morant. Last game out, 36 points for him. Here's Hall. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got 6 rebounds in the game. Throws it up high. And Fox powers it home.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Pass to Lively. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Morant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Siakam outside. Fox, the pass to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Fox. And Fox with the jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Hall. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up the lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Mobley, and he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, clear foul there making a switch here. Phillips is checked in. Now here's Morant. 13 feet out. Got a piece of it. Here's Phillips. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Three-pointer Bridges gets the three to fall.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to MyCareer Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Passes to Mobley. Here's Phillips. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to Mobley. The three. It's rebounded by Memphis. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And you know they had a great plan. Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Mobley outside. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Left side Morant. Lively grabs a miss.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Ball passes to Lively. Here's Hall. Mobley on a screen. And Fox with the block. And it's Morant at the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Pass to Phillips. There's the triple. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Now here's Morant. Here's Fox to the left wing. Bridges outside. Siakam outside. Over Lively. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Siakam's got 11 points.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Can't cash it in from the high post.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Here's Fox. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Here's Hall. Pass to Lively. Here's Phillips. No good off the glass. Grizzlies lead by 7. Bridges with it. Now here's Siakam. Here's Grimes. Checked by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Fontecchio's checked in. Both teams deciding to change it up. Outside Morant. Fox with a screen on Garland. From deep, Morant. They grab their own miss. Fox outside. And there's a pick. Down low with the clock winding down. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed tag there, Miguel.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Wiseman. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Such confidence as a passer. He gets guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Fox with a screen on Garland. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Grimes with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Garland. No made baskets yet. Wise with a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Garland. Shoots over Bridges. Out to Garland. Here's Tyson. Buries it from three. Tyson's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Morant against Garland. Bridges outside. Out to Fox. Garland against Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Reporter Bridges. A rebound by Garland. Cavaliers trail by 4. On the wing, Anthony. He's guarded by Bridges. Rebounded by Fox.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. Okay. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the first quarter is in the books. Memphis ahead, leading by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
You figure they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
They've got Ja Morant, and it's Fontecchio in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Wizards was outstanding. He contributed 40 points, and he also dominated the glass. No surprises there. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Wise with a screen on Morant. Garland for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. A three-point shot so highly valuable.
Here's Grimes. Here's Fox. Pass to Grimes. Fox with a screen on Garland. Here's Morant. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Garland. Here's Tyson. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Tries to save it. Garland with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Here's Tyson. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open pretty?
Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Anthony. And he lobs it up. Fast break, Cleveland. And Anthony slams it in.
Cole Anthony understanding my teammate has stolen it. Let me get out in transition and get an easy 2.
Fontecchio outside. Let's go with a 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 8 assists here tonight.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Looks outside. Going inside. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Anthony. The three. Grimes' shot is off. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Throws it up high. And it's Fox with the jam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the paint. James Wiseman, a monster down low.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Here's Grimes. No points yet. Fox with a screen on Anthony. Here's Grimes. Cavaliers with a rebound. Wiseman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Garland. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
I just love the ball.
To the middle. And Fox powers it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Garland. Big target. Wiseman, wow.
Now, this guy's is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them into pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Garland against Morant. Fox with a screen on Garland. And here's Morant outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough. And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Siakam, he's checked in for Memphis. Cousins comes in for Fontecchio. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you get from your stars, but when the executor ignites, that can make the difference. They have no answer defensively inside.
Cleveland has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. It's Lively, high post. Pass to Phillips. Williams with the screen. 4 on the clock. Phillips' shot is off. For Memphis, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Morant finds Siakam. To the inside. Now here's Fox. Guarding closely.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so excellent.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Lively. And a missed layup.
Look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And he drives in. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And now a 6-point Grizzly lead.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Bridges, he's checked in for Grimes. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for him.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
Now here's Mitchell, coming off a 28-point game against Minnesota.
Well, in addition to the scoring, he found ways to initiate contact from the defense and get himself to the line. The defense clearly frustrated, trying to get a way to stop him.
Here's Morant. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Into the lane. Missed inside. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Hall. Pass to Tyson. Mobley, right side. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Fox.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Up top, Morant. Down low. And Fox with the jab.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Mitchell. Screen on Bridges. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Again, missed by Mitchell. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Hall. He's coming off a 13-point game against Minnesota.
And let's not forget about the assist. This guy is a playmaker, was a driving force for that offense.
Here's Tyson. They trail by 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Morant. Inside. It's stolen by Lively. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Tyson. He can't get it to go. Siakam with the defensive effort. Memphis leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Fox. Nice move. Misses at the rim. Cleveland has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Pass to Tyson. Here's Lowe. Fires from deep. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The three from Mitchell. From outside. Mitchell is good.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the half. Count that bucket. Morant's got 6 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Tyson. Checked by Cousins. Edie's checked it. So it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race. Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the league gotten a little too creative?
I wish you wear an alternative jersey every once in a while, Ernie.
Yeah, man. You know, your threads are getting a little bit stale. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's up with this? I just asked a basketball question, and now it's a personal attack. I'm done with you two. And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I mean, it's pretty simple. More rebounds, more opportunities. Right now, they're getting crushed on the glass, Shaq.
From where I'm sitting, I don't see the energy, and I do not see the effort.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got Evan Mobley. Also Derek Lively out there. And it's Tyson in at the 3 slot. And Cleveland has possession. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. The shot by Tyson, no good.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with the force.
Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Here's Mobley after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Cleveland needs to get on the shot, and Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops it first. And so he hits both. Here's Hall. Pass to Tyson. Lively with a screen on Bridges. Here's Tyson. Memphis with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Releases from 15. Jump shot is good that time. Morant's got 12.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
To the wing, right side. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Out to Fox. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Hall, pounded by Morant. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 9 points in the game.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Get there!
Morant looking for an opening. He shoots. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
This guy just can't find his rhythm. And you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
And it's Fox missing. Cavaliers trail by 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Hall. He's guarded by Bridges. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Boris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
BA, I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Derek Lively. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in. Wiseman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mobley outside. Here's Hall, pounded by Morant. Hall passes to Wiseman. Over Fox. Cleveland again missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
No good there. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
There's the screen. Here's Morant. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Wiseman with the jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Grimes. Checked by Mitchell. Fox with a screen on Mitchell. Grimes, the pass to Fox. Here's Grimes. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a bomb from John.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hall. To the paint. And Fontecchio pulls it down.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Kept alive. Here's Fox. Outside Morant. In the paint. Morant puts it in. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. The free ball. Memphis with a rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, Fox with a steal. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Ball passes to Mobley. And here's Wiseman. Here's Tyson. 9 points in the game. From the high post. No good. Fontecchio with some nice D. Fox up top. Climbing to the basket. And it's Fox with the jam.
But they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Mitchell with the ball. Hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Drops in the 3. Tyson's got 12 points.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Pass to Fontecchio. Siakam outside. Outside for Morant. Three-pointer, no good. Cavaliers trail by 13. Down low. Wiseman. Oh, look at Wiseman. All the tools inside.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
And here's Morant outside. That's Tyson with a rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Hall passes to Mobley. To the paint. Oh, 7-footer! James Wiseman with the hammer.
VA, forget about a
against Bridges. Anthony, the pass to Garland. Garland draws the double. Morant with a defensive effort. Grizzlies lead by 6. John Morant is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Fox in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up.
Here's Morant. Siakam outside. Takes a 3. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Williams. Now here's Anthony. And here's Wiseman. He's covered by Fox. And the ball to play. The Grizzlies will have it. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Garland against Morant. Pass to Anthony. Wiseman a screen on Bridges. Clock at 6. Anthony misses. Grizzlies lead by 11. Here's Morant. With contact, John Morant.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Bridges against Anthony. Pass to Wiseman. To halt the run. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Morant against Garland. Outside Morant. Fox with a screen on Garland. And that one's good. Morant.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
Cavaliers trail by 14. And a timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one's good. Morant.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Now here's Garland. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Fox.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet.
Powers it home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Garland against Morant. Wiseman, pass to Mitchell. Williams a screen on Cousins. The 3 from Mitchell. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Fox with a screen on Garland. Here's Morant. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. And it's Cleveland with another.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's tired, keep riding it.
And carrying them to
Grimes, he's checked in for Cousins. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Lively, he's checked in for Wiseman. Evan Mobley comes in for Williams. Tyson, he's checked in for Phillips. And Hall subbed in for Darius Garland. Here's Hall. Pass to Lively. Outside Mitchell. Fires for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Morant, the pass to Grimes. Hawks outside. Pass to Morant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Tyson. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's the teardrop. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Cavaliers trail by 13. To the inside. Here's Lively. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Shot from the low block. Siakam, no good. The Cavaliers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis' ball. All right, a moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Cleveland. On Tuesday, the Chicago Bulls come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. And then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Inside, here's Tyson, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Outside Mitchell. 13 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though? Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Memphis?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And both free throws good for Fox. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Lively. From downtown. It's not going to go for him. Memphis has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Mobley outside. Here's Hall, pounded by Morant. Pass to Hall. Clock at 4. Oh, that's the alley! And a slam dunk by Lively.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Morant. To the middle. And Fox powers it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Outside Mitchell. And there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Memphis with a rebound. Outside for Morant. Back to Fox. With the strong finish.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Mobley outside. Pass to Hall. Back to Mobley. Here's Tyson. Tyson. He's guarded by Bridges. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by Fox.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Drives to the hoop. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Fox has got 49 in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Free throw no good for Mobley. Grizzlies lead by 18. Here's Fox. Diving in.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Outside Mitchell. Screen by Lively. Three-pointer. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Siakam, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Mitchell, down low. Here's Lively. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
The free throw drops. The Grizzlies taking care of business in this one.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Man, I hate this Bay Area weather. It's never warm.
baby. Let's get down.
Coming up next, the Warriors taking on the Grizzlies. For Golden State, they can't be too disappointed, playing over 500 ball the last 10 games. But this team feels they are better than that and look to prove it with a big win tonight. Grizzlies Warriors is next, right after this. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Take a look at the Grizzlies. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close on the postseason. And of course, there's the Warriors. They find themselves in sixth place.
And for the Grizzlies, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. We've got Fox. Siakam is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Morant. And it's Grimes in at the 2. And for the Warriors, they'll be topping out there with Howard. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Graham in at the 5 spot. And it's the Warriors to start out. The playoff picture coming into focus now, Greg, with the big portion of this regular season behind us.
And for the teams that are definitely in, they're trying to maintain momentum and health, right? But for the teams still clawing and fighting their way, that's where it gets exciting.
And when it comes to MP, he has an objective to motivate his teammates. That's why he made winning on the road a rallying cry.
Well, their success in their road quest just speaks to the power of MP. When he talks, his teammates listen. In fact, everyone listens because they're getting results. And that's what matters in this league. They've been unreal on the road.
Morant looking around. Fox with the screen for Morant. Over Petrovic. And it's Morant missing. Howard with it. He's picked up by Morant. Pass to Toppin. From past the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. One of the toughest teams for certain this season. They've hit the 60-win mark.
And high-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Here's Petrovic. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off the shot. Graham with the bucket. Grizzlies have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Grimes. Howard against Bridges. To the middle. Here's Fox, and it's Fox slamming it down.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Golden State's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Graham. Good work defensively by Fox.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And it's Fox slamming it down.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. He lobs it up. A flawless finish on the alley.
Oh, just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Pass to Siakam. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Siakam against Toppin. Graham a screen on Siakam. Fox with the steal. And here we go. Here's Grimes. Fox kicks to Siakam. Trying to find Fox. Gets it to him. Morant passes to Fox. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Petrovic with the pass to Howard. Tapping his screen on Bridges. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Graham. And he banks in the lane. Graham's got 6. Memphis leading by 5. Morant outside. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Fox with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Warriors have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Toppin finds Howard. Here's Petrovic. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Fox has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one drops.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Pajemski. Scoreless thus far. Here's Graham, and he makes that one.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And for such a young player, Brandon Pajemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with the pass.
And rebounds again.
On the boards, this guy has been one of the best to ever do it.
He's very close to breaking into the top 5 of career rebounds.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
Every team eventually goes through a coaching change, Brent, and how jarring is that when it happens, for instance, in mid-season?
Well, Kevin, it can be pretty devastating for some teams, but for other teams, that change could be refreshing. And a lot of times, if the coaches have a longer tenure with a team, you can feel like a fish out of water with a new voice coming in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Outside, Fox. Morant, left side. Slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
his numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. And it's Graham missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Warriors trail by 15. Pass to Petrovic. Majemski on the wing. There's Hero with the three. And it's Fox with the rebound. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. And Memphis making a change here. Weddington's checked in. Here's Majemski. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now Morant. He had 34 points in the win against Cleveland. And he converts the layup. Morant's got his third bucket of the night.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Down low. Pass to Howard. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bridges finds Morant. Here's Fox. Graham defending. Bridges passes to Morant.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Simone Fontecchio. He's checked in for the Grizzlies. Here's Weddington. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
They own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Now here's Bennett. He's guarding closely. That's good by Hero.
That's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Bennett with it. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Here's Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Now let's take a look at the teams that have been holding their opponents to the fewest points in the last 10 games. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against the Cavaliers played really well. He contributed 51 points, and he dominated the glass all night, ripping down 20 boards. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly do that tonight. Ready? We'll find out together. Evan?
And David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And that's That's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Pass to Hero. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Grizzlies with the rebound. Fox has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Here's Hero. A special move before the shot. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
That's what Hero is. He's a shot maker, a guy who figures out ways to put the ball into the bucket.
Screen. Morant against Hero. It's blocked. Williams passes to Bennett. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Bennett. 55 seconds left in the first. Out space for Williams. There's Hero with the three. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The Warriors pull it in. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, but when you shoot a percentage in the low 30s as a team, and they did that in that game, it is just not going to be your night.
Yeah, you check the stat sheet and you can dominate just about every other facet of the game, but it's not going to make up for anything if you shoot the ball at such a low percentage.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Hero against Morant. And here is Hero. 14 points from him the last game against San Antonio. And so it's Memphis, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
We've got Williams, Hero out there with Bennett. Then there's Obi Toppin. That's the Warriors' foul. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Bennett.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Hero against Morant. Inside, here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Siakam. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Here's Bennett. Pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Fast break Memphis. And here they go. Here's Fox. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Play an attack mode and get to the line.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage of line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Brett, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. keep looking for the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Morant against Hero. And that one's good. Morant's got 12.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Bennett the pass to Hero. Shot clock at 5. A 15-footer. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got his 16th rebound on the night.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Morant. And it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Morant's got 4 this quarter.
This is what Morant does best. A natural scorer who does it in a variety of ways. That's an old-fashioned rim route.
Just a remarkable jump. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot.
It's checked in for the Warriors. The free throws good from Morant. Warriors trail by 19. Onside, Barrett. Pass to Hero. The 3. And it's Fox with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 19. In the corner, it's Bridges. And Cousins kicks to Fox. Memphis moving it around. At the top of the key, Cousins. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Bennett. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in his minutes run.
Hero knowing about the wins and the wheres for an assist.
Well, Frank, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Morant against Barrett. Here's Hero. And it's Fox with the rebound. And it's Fox with the ball for Memphis. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the key on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Hero on the wing, defended by Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hand.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Bennett the pass to Hero. There's a good screen. Hits the three-point bomb. Hero's got 11 points.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that hook and roll.
Now Bridges provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. A moment here now to see the numbers for Tyler Hero.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 weeks. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Different look here for the Warriors. Graham's checked in. Howard comes in for Williams. Podziemski, he's checked in for Bennett. And Petrovic subbed in for Barrett. And they get it back. Here's Graham. Plays it up and punts it in. He's got 10.
Yeah, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Morant passes to Fox. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Back to Hero. Hot loose. Majemski on the wing. Graham straight on Cousins. Majemski with it. Cousins is there. Here's Petrovic. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Cousins dishes to Morant. From 12 feet out. The Warriors pull it in. Howard with it. He's picked up by Morant. Graham finds Hero. And here is Howard. Graham with the ball. Guarded by Fox. Graham, the pass to Hero. Off the mark Hero with the three-point shot. And the Grizzlies leading by 21. Fox goes in. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Hero. Graham with the ball. Here's Petrovic. He's coming off a 19-point game against San Antonio.
He also did a masterful job in that game of drawing a lot of fouls, so he's creating havoc for the defense.
The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. From 14. Warriors with the rebound. Williams got his fifth rebound in this one. There's Hero with the three. No good on that one.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Morant dishes to Fox. Fox with the jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Obi Toppin's checked in for Tyler Hero. To Howard. To the paint. Here's Majemski. Graham kicks to Howard. Some nice passing by Golden State. And it's Graham missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all we need to. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
The Grizzlies have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
And when you think of free throw shooting, not particularly a strength for this group, right around 7%.
And Memphis making a change here. Huntington's checked in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mr. Graham. Now, here's Toppin. He's covered by Fontecchio. Petrovic with the pass to Toppin. Bangs home the trifecta. Toppin's got caught.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc. Hey, yo, right here.
Morant outside. Pass to Grimes. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Grimes has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
High post Howard. Get on Fontecchio. Howard to it.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Fox with the screen from Morant. Off target from three-point range.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
Well, looking at the Warriors, they've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavered. The consistency just hasn't been there. That said, I sure wouldn't want to meet them in the playoffs, though.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Grizzlies.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're piling up a massive lead, partly because they're not giving anything away. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And here's Moran. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Got Siakam. Also Bridges out there. John Morant, he's out there with Fox. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Here's Graham. Is again. And it's good on the way. Graham's got 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
To the inside. Here's Fox. Fox with the jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Petrovic. Guarded by Morant. Pass to Petrovic. 5 to shoot. Down low. And it's Graham missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 23. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Now Toppin wants to get it off to Graham and does. And that one, good. Graham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Toppin, a big player that can see over the top of guys. Time a good decision.
Morant outside. Morant's off a pick from Fox. Morant reaches to Fox. Lets it go from deep. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 21. To the middle. Graham, the pass to Petrovic. Podziemski with it. Driving inside. And it's denied by Fox. Here we go, one-on-one. Toppin with the steal. Howard with it. Bridges covering. Howard, the pass to Petrovic. And it's denied by Fox. Cut the line. Pass to Podziemski. Buries the long-range jumper. Podziemski's got 6 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Fox with the screen from Morant. Over Petrovic. And it's Morant missing.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Here's Howard. Pass to Graham. Here's Petrovic. Back to Graham. Here's Petrovic. Good by Morant. Offensive rebound. Graham with the bucket. He's got 18.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Morant outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Siakam. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Pajemski. Some nice passing by Golden State. Toppin finds Howard. Fires from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Fox. Here's Fox slamming it down.
Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Pass to Pajemski. Fires for three. And it's Fox with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Siakam. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. 10 points for Siakam.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Graham. Shoots over Fox. Drains the 19-footer. Graham's got 20 points.
That basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Now Pajemski. He has 6. And it's Fox with the rebound.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Howard. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Lobbed up there for Fox. Toppin with the steal. Here's Petrovic. It's down the breakaway slam.
And it's Toppin, the hands, the steal. That ignited that break.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Throws it up high. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. Good D by Howard. This Warriors squad struggling. Pass to Graham. And here is Toppin, covered by Siakam. And here we go, the Grizzlies on a fast break. And it's Fox with the jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Petrovic with the pass to Graham. Shoots over Fox. And it's Graham missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this game.
And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Pass to Howard. Now here's Graham. Guarded by Fox. To the paint. Here's Pajemski.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Morant with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. The Warriors shooting 43% from the field. Here's Petrovic, headed by Morant. Outside Howard. And the three ball is good. Howard's got 11.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
A pass to Fox. Fox with the jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Pajemski. He drops it in from the low post. He's got 10.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. He's checked in for Fox. And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our player. And is making a change here. Barrett's checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Fox, he's checked in for Eden. And it's Fontecchio in for MyCareer Bridges. Warriors trail by 14. Tyler Hero right there with Barrett. Then there's Bennett. Then it's Williams. That's the Warriors' foul. Memphis has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Fontecchio's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Bennett. And it's Fox with the rebound. Memphis leading by 17. Pass to Morant. Siakam sets a screen for Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Fox. Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And how about just floating to the rim on that side?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. Bennett turns it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that.
You're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Morant against Barrett. Fox a screen on Barrett. Now here's Morant. T right on him. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The Warriors making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Morant. Here's Fox. And it's blocked. Right side, Williams. Just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Memphis leading by 17. Here's Morant. Second chance shot. Fox kicks to Morant. Good, nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
No stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Back to Morant.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than John Morant. He explodes off the floor.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Grizzlies?
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Fox a screen on Hero. Here's Grimes. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Grizzlies lead by 18. Here's Petrovic. Guarded by Morant. Back to Graham. Nice pass. Running to the rack perfectly for the layup. Graham's got 22.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Outside Hero. Graham finds Hero. Now Pajemski. And it's Grimes with the rebound. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. The shot misses.
Show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Siakam, right side. The kick out to Fox. Morant passes to Fox. Graham with the rebound. Warriors trail by 18. And Howard has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Hero. Howard with the screen on Morant. Here's Hero. The layup missed. Memphis has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Here's Grimes. And 2 long on the shot. Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Howard, that's good.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Grimes. Fox passes to Grimes. Now, here's Siakam. Here's Fox. And Fox with the jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the football.
Jay, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Toppin, he's checked in for the Warriors. MyCareer Bridges checked in for Memphis. Siakam against Toppin. Pass to Pajemski. Pulls up on the wing. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Morant passes to Fox. And Fox with the jam.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Warriors trail by 18. Pass to Graham.
What's the roll?
And he finishes nicely on the way. Williams got 4 points now in the quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Morant. Graham with the rebound. Graham's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
It's tipped. Here's Pajemski. Petrovic's shot is off.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A 3-ball. Gonna go that time.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
A pass to Fox. Takes it out to Siakam. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Petrovic. Graham surveying the floor. Toppin dishes to Howard. Ball's not loose. Fox with the steal. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the lead.
Shot by Pachensky, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 18. Now, here's Fox. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Fox. 1:43 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Toppin. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Fox with the rebound. Memphis has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Grizzlies.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And we have watched this team all. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This one.
The game ends. Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Surprisingly loud crowd tonight. This should be a good one.